Hello there, chappies. How is everyone doing? I do hope you're well. Okay. There we go. Seriously, why is my mic monitoring not working on my headset? There we go. Do not tell me I have to get a plug-in microphone for my laptop. I might have to. There we go. So how is everybody doing today on this rather cold and rainy day in RL as well as in-game? Yeah. Oh dear. I think I got a UBS microphone which might work. It's a janky little thing, but it'll be good for emergencies, I thought. Yeah, so, yeah. Get that sorted. I've also sorted myself out a text-to-speech. It's not going to appear on stream, but it will chat to me, so I know when you guys send messages. So that's good. Yeah. So, last night I sorted out my inventory. I got rid of all those recipes, crafting motifs, and style motifs into Runelow's guild bank. So running light again. I started doing... Hello there. Okay. Why on earth? What? What's that? Hey? That is a welcome message, but why are you doing it for Blurb? What? I don't know, don't ask me. Yeah, I didn't kick Blurb out, but Blurb is not in the chat anyway. So I don't know why you did a welcome message for Blurb. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, as I was saying, we were in the middle of doing... Oh. Somebody's got their ragpacker. Somebody's also doing the same thing as us. Yeah. Yep. We were doing... where is it? That way, apparently. We are doing scrying. So... it's going to be this way, isn't it? No, I don't like you. Scrying is where you can... oh, it is that way. Where you do a little treasure hunt to find individual things. Kind of like clues to things. And you get rewards for doing these scries. Okay, apparently I'm outside the area. I'm trying not to be near those seekers. I think it's up there. I think I can hear it. Yep, there it is. There we go. We're at the dig site. Okay, so first off, we have to start out by doing a quick search. Oh! We ended up right on top of it. First go. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Okay. And that side. Okay, so it looks like it's going horizontal. Oh, it's a big one. We have these different tools in which we can use. Of different strengths. No, we have to be careful because we can't damage the item in question as well. Oh dear. Oh no, we screwed ourselves. There's a bonus at least. We got a bonus. Okay. We're screwed. We're going to lose this one. Oh, it's going to be a close call. No, we got it. Excellent. A little bit of time left over for some extra digs. There we go. There we go. That's a fragment. World bosses. Spore Savant face markings. Yeah, this is where you can get furnishings, cosmetic goods, and stuff like that. For stuff which you can't actually purchase or earn during storyline or stuff like that. So, do we have a second scry? Yes, we do have a second scry. Okay. We have a second scry in Telvanni. Is there a way shrine near it? Yeah, there is a way shrine nearer it. There we go. Well, yeah, we're back at work tomorrow, everybody. I do apologise. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a cliff strider. Cliff strider. Cliff strider. Dig site's over there. Okay. That way. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh my. We have varying levels of dirt. We also have some volcanic activity. Not that side? Well, close to that side. Ah, okay. Try that. No. Okay. Try down here. No? Oh, shoot. We are lost! Oh. Okay. We can still work this. Ah, why wouldn't that tougher soil break? Don't worry. Well, we got it. We know which way it's going. We just can't break any more of the chest. If we do, it's going to die. Can we? Ooh! Nice. There we go. We got what we came for. That's all right. Don't you worry. This is just bonus digging. There we go. We got a stained glass window. Nice. Excellent. Okay. No. Journal. No, not quests. We want antiquities. Scryable. Apparently, we've still got one in progress. Options. Show a map. Oh, it's the same area. Okay. That way. Hey! Oh, come on, Skeevers. You're so dead. Even my bloody pet could probably take you on. That way.
Yeah, that felt good.
Totally the other side of this mountain. Oh. Oh, please. Thank you. Damn cliff striders. Hey, G. How you doing? Let's get a shout out for G. I've got myself a rudimentary text-to-speech on my laptop so I can hear everybody messages. Ah, you're welcome. Anyway, good morning. There we go. No, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that text-to-speech. It's just a desktop one for me to hear, so I don't miss any of your chats. I'm gonna have to blacklist Streamlabs and that lot. Yeah, okay. Chat? No, not chat. How are you feeling this morning? You good? I do hope you're good. General... Where do I blacklist people? That colon is getting on my nerves. There we go. There we go. I'm going to change that welcome message. Welcome to the tea room. There we go. I don't need an extra raiding notifications and stuff like that, so we can turn those off. There we go, that's that sorted. User group, whitelist, blacklist, there we go. Okay, ads? I don't know how to do this. It says group names. Blacklist. I just want to stop the bots being messages being shouted out so they get confused. um, nice. Yes, nice. Oh, add user, there it is. Let's copy Streamlabs. Okay, don't you worry, mate. Paste. Add. Hey! Oh dear. Channel. There it is. This is way more complicated than I thought. No, let's sort that out later. We'll sort that out later. Let's get on with some scrying and some archaeology, shall we? I've got a whole list of these things to get through. I thought it'd be good to start them off now. So the fact that we can get them out of the way, because they do have a time limit on them. It's in days. Oh. Oh. Try down here. No, it definitely is up here then. Yes, 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 yes. We have to be careful because if we damage the goods, the dig will be over. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, we know where it is now. So that's good. There we go. No, not that one. We want this one. Oh, okay. We're just gonna lightly brush it all the way down now. There we go. We got the thing we're after. We got some remaining time. So now we can go digging for extras, extra bonuses. Nah. That's fine. I ain't worried about not getting extras. There we go. TEA at IMG Snap. There we go. Gives a cup of tea handle to IG Snap. There we go. Whoa! Telvanni Alchemy Station. How many scries do you have to do for that? That ain't gonna come of anything. Journal Antiquities, Scribble. We have plenty available. Okay. This is where we actually have to do the scrying. It's a little mini game where we have to actually bring the point at the bottom is where we have to start from, and we have to connect all of the circles to the point at the bottom. We have 3 different tools in our inventory, our arsenal, sorry. One is like a mass changer, which changes the surrounding squares all into the same square, into the same symbol which we have got currently our cursor on, and then we got one which will highlight all the surrounding symbols of the same type in which we have got selected, and the other one is to create a line of up to, I think it's 5 squares into the symbol of the same symbol which we start off on. There we go. No, I don't need a tutorial, mate. And ability info. Yeah. And as you can tell by the modernness of the menus and stuff like that, it is actually... Hey. How are you doing, Moonlo? You just enabled your ESA Plus. Nice. Excellent. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm just doing a bit of scrying because I've got all these bloody things I gotta scry. They're all yellows. I probably won't get half of them because, as we saw with the last one which we just did, it was a Telvanni alchemy station, and it needed like a different 12 different scries, 12 different fragments for it. Am I ever gonna get all those leads? I don't think so. Not 12 of them. Yes. No, don't worry about that, mate. I understand. That's fine. That is fine, mate. Hey! Control! Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get a shout out for Runlo and then a shout out for Ishiko. I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know. I remember something in the contract saying the fact that my crowds will... I can't remember when I signed up. But they said something like my crowds will turn up on something on the 19th. I can't remember when the crowds are supposed to turn up. But anyway, how is Ishiko? I hope you're well. Let's give some tea to Ishiko. And pass the tin to Runo. Dragons. Nice. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn the speed on this speech to text up. I don't know how. I've downloaded the speech to text. It's for Google Documents, but it also does Twitch and YouTube. So my computer is talking to me everything you type down and everything which Streamlabs types down. I'm gonna have to sort out the blacklist and the speeds and everything. So there we go. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I got like 4 moves left. Okay, can we use... Oh! That's not what I was supposed to do, but yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Oh yeah, I can just do that. There we go. And another one down. Nice. Oh! Same area I'm in again. Ads! Oh, straight ahead. Well, at least with the scrying on the Talvani ones, I will... Oi, Assassin's Beetle! How dare you? It's not nice. I will also have the chance to come across some of the random stuff. Or if not, other stuff. Oh.
I love harvesting runestones.
Oh, we're out of the area. I can hear it. There it is. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Okay. Huh? That's not a good sign. Try up here. Ah! There you go. It's going down this way then. Yep, we got it. Oh. I don't know how many layers down I am. Oh dear. Dude. Oh. Yes, we got it before the time ran out. Good. That's all I care about. There we go. antiquity fragment. Winding shaft. Music box glyphic secret. Oh dear. Pardon me. Oh, ooh. Ah. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Sorted! Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, while we're here, let's do some more. Oh, that was a nice one. No, I want Y, thank you. Oh. Ooh. There we go. I forgot this could do diagonals. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorted. Sorry, drinking my tea. Drinking my tea. And this will be the last yellow one for the Talvani Peninsula, in which we've unlocked. So, that's cool. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. Can I? Yes. Okay. Map. We have 3 different locations. We are closest to this one. That way. I can do some research for you, Runo, if you wish me to. I don't know when... Yes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those shrines.
There. Might be nothing. Never know unless you check.
Oh god, I swear to you, Runo, I'm not on Mournhold. I hope we don't have to try and find all the ancestors' tombs. Yes, Runo is here. That way. Why is it always through a rock? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's also a Sigil order. Nice, let's get that. Dead Keeper's bows? What? Why am I getting Dead Keeper stuff from a Sigil order portal? That makes no sense. Believe me, it makes no sense. Oh, okay. Okay. Yay! Okay, check the diagonals. Oh, we do have a diagonal. Okay. No, it is a straight. Okay, that's alright then. No, I want that, thank you. And trigger. There it is, that is the bottom of it. Okay. Which means it's probably up here. Oh, that was a big thud. I don't know who did that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Okay. Shush, whoever's making that thudding outside, stop it. There we go. I didn't take up all my time. Really? Okay. There you go. Now my time's taken up. 4 servant body markings. Okay. That might be an interesting one. Okay. I fear what I need to do. Options. Audio. There we go. Turn out the music for you guys. I'll just turn my headphones down. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Tell me if that's too loud, too quiet. Is that another surgical order portal? Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, enemy encampment. No, Ember. I'm not watching you go. You shouldn't even be getting off your mount. Okay. That way. Is that another ancestor's tomb?
That bag either has something valuable, something useless, or a body part.
Oh, that's not what we're looking for, but we'll have it. That way. I hear it. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Yay! Check the diagonal. No. That's not a hell of a lot to go off of. I could have totally wasted that, probably. No. Thank you. Oh, it is down there. Okay. Oh, we got 2 bonuses. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Okay, no more being reckless, Gemma. Just straight out, dig it. There we go. There is another bonus about the place? Dad, if I can hear you stamping about with my headphones on, it means you are being way too loud. Hey, parents, eh? Can't live with them? Can't live without them. Mainly because the banks won't blooming do a life or day for me. You know what I mean? Even though I'm the one which is financially stable. Love it, don't you? Yes, I can't afford a mortgage, but I'm also not swimming in credit card debt either. Oops. Why? Oh, somebody else has been here as well. Hello. Oh, was it you that killed them? Oh, there's a mission over there. Okay, well, we'll do this first. Oh. Really? Come now. Hello. Oh, come now. You're much scarier in Skyrim. Ah, there it is. There we go. Okay. If you say so, sir. Oh. Ah. Yay. Ah. Okay. Yep, we got it. Oh no, it's diagonal. I thought it was rectangle. Oh dear. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no. That did not mean a thing. There we go. Here we go. Oh. I think that's the thing which everybody's been talking about. There we go. Okay. Sorry, getting distracted again. Do apologise. Let's go pick up this mission.
Nasty business in Stormhold. You must enjoy having the ear of the vice cannons.
And what's the bet in his voice is completely different when I actually talk to him.
You saved the Clockwork City. As
Yes,
a
I did.
friend to the living gods, help me. Kemelzi, Sothasiel's sacred underground laboratory is under attack. It hasn't been disturbed since Sothasiel studied with the dwarves there. Please, before it's overrun.
Slow down, what's going on exactly?
Kemelzi, where the magician himself studied among the dwarves, is under attack. The Painted Eye found Kemelzi despite all our secrecy. I left Nelthas Drathin to defend Sothasiel's laboratory, since he's a clockwork apostle.
Who's the Painted Eye?
Mercenaries who steal magical items. Kemelzi holds dwarven technology and the magician's experiments. It's a banquet for their vile appetites.
I
Please,
believe...
talk to Nilfas Drathin and remove the Painted Eye from Kemelzi. The Tribunal will reward you.
I'm thinking Kemelzi is a DLC for Skyrim? Obviously, Kemelzi existed in the story before the Skyrim mod. Obviously, they just picked the name. I didn't know Kemelzi was supposed to be in the Telvanni Peninsula, because we're quite far away from Skyrim. Have we been on the Telvanni Peninsula on any other TES games? I don't know. I think we have. I'll see what I can do about the Painted Eye in Kemelzi.
You'll find the entrance to Kemelzi here. It may be difficult to spot, but the elevator should take you straight into the magician's laboratory.
I think it's up the stairs
Nilfas
just here,
Drathin
mate.
We'll be there somewhere. Find him and rid the holy site of the Painted Eye.
Who is Nilfas Drathin?
One of Sothasiel's clockwork apostles. He's a little arrogant, but I think our time together has endeared me to him in his own way. He stopped looking down on me and instead began talking to me through notes and letters. Still, he's an odd one.
Odd how?
I don't want to say anything out of turn. I'm sure he has his reasons as well. But the things Nilfas says seem overzealous, even for an apostle.
Tell me about the painted eye.
A violent group. They take what they want and do what they want with what they take. I don't know why they stormed Kemelzi or even how they found out about it, but they started looting the outer laboratory as soon as they broke through the door.
What do they want in Kemelzi?
I'm not sure. I don't even think they knew. Usually organized violence has someone there to oversee it, right? When I fled the underground, I didn't notice anyone who was in charge. Seems strange to me.
Why is my phone only at 30%? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna turn my phone off and reset it. There we go. That will completely shut off any background apps. You left Nephalis alone to deal with the painted eye.
He's not alone. Kemelzi is filled with dwarven machines, fabricants, and there's even a factotum who oversees all the security measures.
A factotum?
Between the dwarven constructs and Sothasiel's own mechanical creations, the painted eye should slow down. Oh, yes, of course. Fabricants are being created by Sothasiel of both metal and flesh. They're works of genius who populate the Clockwork City. The factotums are entirely mechanical and resemble large suits of armor. They talk too.
Oh, tell me more about Kemelzi.
Back in the First Era, before the Tribunal ascended to godliness, King Nerevar brokered an alliance with the dwarves. Dumark Dwarf King gifted Sothasiel a wing of Kemelzi as a sign of that alliance.
Does he still use it?
Oh, no, he's much too busy. Now, most of Kemelzi belongs to the remaining dwarven machines. Nilfas and I care for Sothasiel's wing. Nilfas oversees Sothasiel's experiments, and I keep thieves and miscreants from the doors. Oh, this is my fault.
What did Sothasiel study in the wing?
Magics that are far beyond the scope of my understanding. Sometimes, the Telvanni masters try and access the wing to see what Sothasiel studied, but we have defensive measures in place to keep them from seeing too much of his research.
Welcome back, everybody. I do hope that the ad break wasn't too bad. Okay, goodbye. We best go and do this. Yeah. Just to get it out of the way, because I doubt I'd ever be back this way. Oh. Oh. Hello. Ember? Half expecting a dog to be at these controls room though. Okay. There's supposed to be an elevator around here. Oh, hello. Oh, you two. Yes. If I remember rightly, the actual DLC in which this place actually... Sorry, the DLC. The mod in which this place appears in Skyrim is actually known as the Wheels of Lull. And I didn't have my mod set up properly, so half the people had glitchy faces. It was funny. I doubt it's going to look anything like it did in the mod. There we go. Yeah. Oh, not far enough. Not close enough for me.
Poor factotum. A few missing components and you cease to function. A creature of flesh, but without the sign of the painted. Come here. The hero of Clockwork City. I should bow to you. I assume that fool Thorin sent you here. Well, I have the situation under control. Your presence isn't necessary here, and it draws too much attention. Let's not trouble the gods unduly.
You dealt with the painted eye already?
Currently dealing with... I'm activating the dwarven constructs. They're highly effective at frightening off any hostiles who come here. Really, this is standard procedure. I'm not even sure what that dithering fool was worried about.
Why would they make all the effort then to get scared away?
Have you faced an homunculi?
Yes.
Whatever the painted eye are after, I doubt it's valuable enough to drive them to such bravery. Not when murderous dwarven machines spring from every wall.
Yeah, I faced one of those during the Black Reach part of the DLC for Eastern Western Skyrim. Oh, and the Rift. Yeah. You mean you don't know why the painted eye is here?
How could you possibly think I'd know something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have sacred items to collect. Best not let any painted eye stragglers find Lord Set's world-altering projects. Give my regards to Thorin.
Right, if you're sure you can take care of it... Wait, I have some questions.
I truly do not have the time for this. Fine. If it
Make
means
time,
you're less
then.
likely to poke your nose in matters where it doesn't belong, then I'll listen to your queries.
Aaron said you are a clockwork apostolite.
I didn't replace my flesh out of curiosity. If you're wondering what one of Set's most devoted followers is doing here, I came to study his greatest machine and keep it protected, which is what you're keeping me from.
You did that to your arms on purpose.
Flesh is flawed. Why else would Set create a world of mechanical permanence? In the Clockwork City, my arms allowed me to access more research and study more mechanisms than you'll ever encounter.
Don't have any other questions.
I'm locking this door behind me. You can see yourself out.
Alert. Disruption. Danger. Repair construct. Stop the betrayer.
Ah, there you go.
Analyzing. Subject unknown. Threat detection unknown. Begin friendly introduction. Greetings. I am Proteus. Galaxy Security Oversight. Error. Diagnostic check. Error. Error.
Deception, danger. What's going on here?
Cleaning. Burnt fields. Rust. Apostle Nilfar straight and override. Doors. Unlocked. Painted eye hostiles. Outer laboratory. Compromised. Error. Dreaming. Incomplete. Diagnostic test. Failed. Purchase model. Critical components missing.
Nephilis Duran lets the painted eye in.
Conclusion. Affirmative. Imperative. Stop. Apostle Nilfos Draken. Proto security oversight. Error. Protus assistance. Repair required. Critical components missing.
Where can I find your missing component?
Scanning for components. Recipient's cortex. West wing. Cognition cluster. West wing. Self-repair protocols. Accessible. Components required.
Goodbye. Okay, so we gotta go and look for your missing parts, mate. Okay. We can do that.
In desperation, all things consume one another. Is this a sign of imperfection? Or is this the fundamental truth of creations? Is it separate from the morality of the mortal world?
That was a recording of our friend Silly, as I call him. No, consumptions of other is not a flaw. Oops. Oh, it's a torch bug. Oh, hello. Sorry. There we go. Let's get Portus's bits back.
Scanning component location. Components nearby. Insert into Comar shelf.
I'll just give you these to you.
Recipient's cortex functional. Cognitive cluster restored. Corporeal system repair complete. Hello, I am Protus, Camel Z security oversight construct. I ensure that the inner laboratory is not disturbed until the creator, Lord Set, returns.
You're fixed now?
My form is fully functional, but my memory and connection to the systems here remain fractured. Nilfos Draken removed the mnemonic fragments which facilitated that connection. We will need to install new ones.
What are mnemonic fragments?
Another of Lord Set's early projects. Later he stored his memories in the stars. But in Camel Z he was more grounded. They can connect information to the inner workings of the laboratory. Importantly, they are compatible with my form.
If you find any mnemonic fragments, you'll be able to reconnect to the laboratory.
Affirmative. These are the locations of the major mnemonic fragments. Find them, and my systems will be fully restored.
Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, I didn't know you were following us. That's gonna be stealthy, isn't it? Ooh. That looks familiar. So long as the place doesn't flood, we'll be okay. Okay, let's start. Yeah, let's start with this one. not a projector. We'll go this way then. Anti-clockwise. To undo what has been done. Yeah, I didn't look up. And I didn't look down. Ooh. Huh. Why would you build a Kaguti fabricant? Why? No idea.
I've studied countless specimens. None are without flaws, yet all achieve a sort of beauty. Is that it? In order to create a form this pure, must I master the art of irregularities?
It took the creator a long time to differentiate mandatory flaws from those he could improve upon.
Kuguti's construct, Kunguti's construct, Kunguti's constructs. There you go. Yeah, we're seeing these on the surface. Did you create these poisonous flowers? Oh dear. Oh. I know, little fellas, I know.
Others believe in chaos. Maybe their choices give them agency. I know differently, yet I find myself hesitating. Am I actually worried my actions lead to failure?
You don't really need to worry about that. Learn from failures. That's what you should do. Oh, really? Yeah, they're called venomous constructs, but they're literally clamphias.
Given time, your joints will wear down. Your precision footpads will dent and crumble. But in this moment, and only this moment, you are perfection itself.
Self-repair was the only way the creator could circumvent inevitable deterioration.
As long as he didn't give you self-replication, we'll be fine.
Time wears you down to nothing. You break, stagnate. How do I keep you functioning after I leave?
I think I was supposed to do it clockwise.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Oh, hello. There's a fabricant without a head. Nice.
You think, you talk, you move, and you have a name. What is missing? You, Proteus, have more purpose than half of all mortals. So why aren't you better than them?
The Creator left before I could learn the answer to his question.
Aww.
Return to the antechamber. I will meet you there, so we can gain entrance to the inner laboratory.
I'm having a look about, okay? We've got one more projector to go to, because it didn't activate because we didn't have a fragment. Okay, this one mustn't play then. Someone nicked one of your titles, Rulo. They named a character Gravesinger.
Security oversight protocols becoming available. Searching for Apostle Nilfas Drayton. Dreaming. Soft rose. Furrowed brows. Apostle's journal available. Talk to me while my connection is restored.
There we go.
This is a visually recorded journal. One of Set's inventions that was too flawed to bring to the Clockwork City. I wonder what the issue with this one is. No matter. The only way to understand is to study. I'll keep a record of my time here.
Good afternoon, Madness. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Let's give Madness a shout out, shall we? There we go. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Nice. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's all right. Yes, we're all good. We are all good. No, you're good, mate. You're good. Don't you worry. Yeah, I get it. I do. Yes. Yes. So, let me get a Rudolph's red nose. I need some chocolate. There you go. Red nose. I gotta unwrap it. Yeah, so, welcome to the stream, everybody. Here we are. I'm currently upstairs streaming straight from the computer today. We got the family coming over later, so it's going to be madness. And I don't want you lot to be interrupted by the family, basically. They're going to be banging about like crazy, so... Yeah, they're coming for the new year this time. There we go. So, let's view these logs, shall we?
Entry 1. I spent so many years idolizing Set's perfect creations, but he is a fool. When one machine doesn't work, you don't leave it incomplete. You destroy it and build a new.
Okay.
So why is this imperfect world still standing? Why does Nern exist?
Sefazil didn't build this. We all know this.
Entry 228. Still no documents on why Set continues to allow a flawed plane to exist. Why allow this broken place to continue? There may be answers within the probabilists, but Proteus refuses to open the doors. Obstinate machine. I will have answers.
Hey. There we go.
Entry 239. There are no answers, no resolutions, no recorded thoughts or explanations, nothing. The Clockwork City exists, as does the probabilist. Maybe this is what I'm here to achieve. If Nern can be fixed, it will be with the probabilist.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh. Thank you, Streamlabs. Much appreciated. It is. It is.
Entry 279. Those painted-eye fools care only for profit, and their leaders are far too simple-minded to double-cross me. While they deal with Thorin and the laboratory security, I'll disable Proteus.
There
With
it
the
is.
probabilist, I will make things right.
I still don't know why the alert box not showing up properly. It's getting confusing. There we go. Goodbye. But thank you, yes, you're more than welcome here on the channel, matey. We're pretty chill.
Laboratory security and oversight protocols restored. Locating Apostle Nilfar-Strafen. Dreaming. Damp cough. Polished key. Apostle Nilfar-Strafen and several unregistered guests approach the Clockwork Probabilis.
What is the Clockwork Probabilis?
Intrinsic forces govern events on Nern. Some are constant, like the force which compels objects to fall to the ground.
No.
While others defy prediction and categorization. The Probabilis allows for willful
Shh,
manipulation.
woman, I need to
of
talk
odd
to
forces.
Magnus. No, we are currently on Necrom. We've done Clockwork City years ago. Oh, when was that? That was absolutely years ago. Yeah, we're in Necrom. We're in Kalmonzi. Streamlabs, why are you so chatty today? Yeah. There are parts, obviously, because the Telvanni Peninsula is Dark Elf territory, so we got the Tribunal here. No! Are you right? Yes. Yep, they're here too as well. They're literally everywhere as well. Not this model though. This model doesn't appear in Skyrim, aka East, West, and Reaper's Marsh, is it? Or Rift? So the Probabilis controls the rules.
It is a prototype, a precursor to Lord Set's great work, the Throne Align. If Apostle Nilfar-Strafen activates the Probabilis, Nern will suffer destabilization.
So this is connected to the wheels on Nern.
Acceptable thresholds. Safeguards breached.
Lol, sorry. What's wrong?
The Painted Eye breached the door to the inner laboratory. They are close to the Clockwork Probabilis, and Apostle Nilfar-Strafen is with them. I will use the security measures to hinder them, but we must protect the Probabilis.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry, love. No rush. There we go. More chocolate. Where is the Clockwork Probabilis?
Through the door Apostle Nilphas Drayton used when we first met. It will open for you now.
Goodbye. Over here. Ah, that's pretty straightforward. We can do that.
So much better than reading.
There we go. Yes, so, yeah. We are in the Telvanni Peninsula. It's just up here. I believe it to be the only Dwarven construct place in the Telvanni Peninsula. It's the west wing of Kalazim.
You're active?
Where is he? Huh? Okay. Kalazim was also a dungeon which featured in a mods for Skyrim called the Wheels of Lull. It is an actual place which is in the lore of...
I will activate the probabilis. It's what Set wanted.
If Sed had wanted it, he would have done it. Yes. Yes, the wheels are low. Lull. Yes. The problem was is that I had the mod order a bit screwed up and everybody's faces were glitching out. I did actually stream that on Mixer. Yes. Hiya, matey. How you doing today? You doing well? Our deep-throated, velvety, rich voice fellow. Everybody go check him out. There we go. Get a sip of tea to you. Brilliant artist as well. Good, that's good to hear. Ooh, hello.
Here's the Ember Special.
Yes. Although, I'm testing out a new outfit at the moment. I'm, dressed up as if I'm in the Death Shroud, basically. Because we're in the Necrom DLC. And as everybody knows, Necrom is the city of ancestors for the Dark Elves. So, is that an... Okay. There we go. I believe the family's here, everybody. So if you hear shouting in the background, it's just kids. Don't worry about it. I'm upstairs on my console, but still, little voices carry.
Is mine to control.
There we go. We are running Kodeshi Daiko Kaje, aka Shadow of the Two Moons. She is a Khajiit Templar.
You're dangerous, huh?
Yes, I am. I need to update that. Yep. There's also exclamation mark wins series as well. Just like a death counter, it registers wins. But this is ESO, so you're not going to really get deaths and you're not really going to get wins. Unless I was to actually do PvP. And I'm sorry I don't have all the bells and whistles, but again, this is Streamlabs console, so... I've got that!
Apostle Nilfos Draythan activated the probabilis. Stop him before it makes a lasting change.
Oh! I recognise that. There we go. Boss time!
The probabilist is active! You think you can stop me now?
Yes, I
The
can.
likes of you won't stop me!
Yes, I will. It's just a matter of inevitable time. He's still on his invulnerable stage. There we go, it's vulnerable again.
I am not... Why won't you let me fix it?
What have you done? I was going to...
Oh dear. Seriously?
Activated. Streaming.
It works. I knew it would, but combining mnemonic fragments in this way is complicated.
Hello, silly.
The savior of my clockwork city.
Yep.
I knew you'd be the one I spoke to. It's not often that one bound by mortality comes to my attention more than once. Most, like Nilfos Draythan, are wisps of smoke in the fires of time.
You need Nifros Draythan would do this.
Even as a mnemonic fabrication, I know that many will take issue with my work. Nilfos Draythan tried to reconcile his beliefs with reality, and his answers fell short. He led to false conclusions, as he was always going to.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't you stop him?
I could not. Just as he could not stop himself from committing this act. Cause and effect are matters of fact. Now that the Draythan event is concluded, Protus will receive new safeguard directives. When we are through, speak to Protus.
I have nothing to speak to you about. Yeah. Yeah. I like to ask some questions.
You didn't sate your curiosity the last time we spoke.
No.
Very well. Ask your questions. I'll answer you truthfully, though I cannot promise that you'll find my answers more satisfactory this time.
You keep saying you're a mnemonic fabrication. Yeah, but this is a representation of the Sofa Seal.
Mnemonic fragments store memories. I sought to use the memories to create an artificial animus. Alas, all I was able to achieve was the appearance of a fully developed soul. I am a convincing lie. Artificial, perhaps more than Protus.
How do you know about the last time we met?
I know because the Sofa Seal who made me knew. Knowledge, foresight, whatever name you give it, it is my burden.
Why do you keep talking like Sofa Seal?
Such is the duality of my mind. I know I am not the true Sofa Seal, but my memories are his. My thoughts mirror his. I speak like him because the memories allow for only one way of speaking. I exist only for the sake of this conversation.
What will happen to you after this ends?
Protus will preserve the mnemonic fragments so I will not fall to ruin. But I will not grow or develop either. I will be stuck in stasis until such time as circumstance alters my course. I hope my original does not face the same fate.
Do you know why the clockwork probabilis is still functional?
The progression of time is linear. It expands in both directions at a fixed rate.
Yes, it does.
Nilfistrathan activated the probabilis. Therefore, it must be functional so that it could be activated. Do you think leaving it the way I did was irresponsible?
Kind of, but also altering the past will alter the future, which create the paradox, which could tear space in time and space. Tear a rip in time and space. So it is irresponsible, but it is the thing you had to do. But you didn't do it, mate. Sophie Seal did. I guess you did what you had to do.
A platitude, but still you are correct. I followed my only course of action.
Why study all these different things?
My laboratories here in KMLZ were the beginning of a much larger project. I knew where my experiments in tinkering would lead, but without starting here, those goals would never be achieved. Because I knew my success, I also knew my course.
If you knew where this was going, why did you need to tinker?
I could offer you a convincing lie, but I did promise the truth. Knowing and understanding are entirely different.
Yes.
I knew what I needed to create down to every gear and wire. But still, I did not understand a single piece.
So you experimented in order to understand?
Precisely. I suppose you could say that I worked backwards, and in doing so found more answers than I thought I had questions.
Yep, reverse engineering will work like that. There's nothing else I want to ask. I'll talk to Protus. Bye-bye.
But I have more to say.
Yes, Protus.
Your work here is complete. I thank you for your service. If you would not mind returning to Thorin Armus, please tell him that his presence is no longer needed in KMLZ.
Thorin won't be able to come back here?
He is mortal. Mortals can be swayed to endanger the security of KMLZ. I'm sure Thorin Armus will quickly be assigned to another sacred site. Do not fear for Thorin Armus. I will maintain this laboratory on my own. It is my duty.
What about the painted eye?
Without Nilfistrathan to guide them, the painted eye's presence here will dwindle until the halls are quiet once more. I will work with the security systems in order to drive the painted eye out.
Kind of. This is the second era, so it's still pretty early on in the timeline of the Elder Scrolls Online. At this moment in time, he is considered to be a god, and he is occupying the Clockwork City. Amalexia's storyline has unfolded by this point. It has been proven that she is an absolute bitch. And Vivek is currently still holding the meteorites above Vivek City. So that's where we are in the storyline of the Tribunal. The whole... No, they don't. This is before... Yep, this is before. Yep, third era. Yep. How long will that take?
I cannot say. It may only take a few hours, or it could take a season.
Yep.
It depends on how stubborn they are. But after they are gone, I will begin the locking sequence. Like my creator before me, I will shun the world of mortals.
Yes, the whole Gigalag thing hasn't happened either, so... Yes. Yep. The Ruby phone is currently in contention. There is a free banners war going on. Basically, the war which the Almeri Dominion ends up winning, which is the reason why they're in the position to create the, you know, they turn slightly, you know, Yes, these ones look really modern compared to other things of which I've seen, especially from some of the earlier games. Yes. I believe you can also get a polymorph. Polymorph is like a personality skin, which you can change into to be one of these. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can see a little bit of it in the Somerset DLC for the Elder Scrolls Online. You can. You can see the, what led to it. The reason why they're the way they are, but yeah. The reason why I started playing nothing but Khajiitis in these games, because everybody hates Khajiitis. And you don't have to pick a side if everybody hates you. You're going to lock the doors.
Not me. The creator, so the seal did. My directives must be detailed and precise, as I oversee many systems here in Camel
No.
Sea. I have one last directive to fulfill before beginning my new duties. Here, this is payment for the services you rendered.
Complete quest. There we go. See you when I see you, POTUS. Probably not in this game. Yes. Yes. Yeah. In fact, I have a banker merchants who are also Khajiiti. They are the smaller versions, of course. Oh. It's that way. Yep. There it is. When we first saw, for layman's, the blooming giant Khajiitis, the actual humanoid tall ones. This is Kelmelzi. Yep. Yes. Yep. They tried to keep it true to form to other ones in other games, but they have, kind of like. Oh my! Do you see that? Oh, that's bad, chaps. What are you doing? We're missing some texture panels on that rock. Guys. No, you're good. It's because I got a text-to-speech going on. Yes. There's a little bit of a shadow issue going here. The shadow is on top of the grates. No, you're good, mate. You're good. If Rulo was here, him and you would be having a massive talk about it. But no, the reason why I keep pausing is because I've got a text-to-speech to make sure I don't miss anybody else's texts. Because I keep missing them. Because I'm too interested in the game.
Thank the tribunal you've returned. What in the name of the three happened? There was a great rumbling and a burst of some sort of lightning.
Yeah.
I fear the worst.
A lot happens.
Is it safe to go back? What happened?
Nephil invited the Painted Eyes. I defeated him, but POTUS is going to be the only caretaker now.
What? A clockwork apostle wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But you did say you knew Protus. And if you met Protus, then I don't have any other choice. Wait, what do you mean Protus will be the only caretaker?
Sophocil gave POTUS new directives. That was one of them.
You spoke to the Magus. One of the three knows about this? He might know who I am.
Oh dear.
Well, if so the seal is behind all of this, then maybe there's a different plan for me. Some other temple that needs attention. That must be it.
Yes, I have met Sofa Seal, but that wasn't Sofa Seal. Sofa Seal's still in the Clockwork City, matey. You're going to find another temple?
There are temples all over Tamriel. I'll travel to the nearest one and go from there. Maybe I'll be assigned somewhere new. I haven't been outside Morrowind yet.
Oh dear. Goodbye. There we go. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, for those of those who don't know, the Telvanni Peninsula is where we are. It's part of the Dark Elf territory, which also you guys will recognise Morrowind, of course. And in this DLC of Necrom, we're also going to Apocrypha. Yes, we've been to Apocrypha quite a bit. Talking about that. Yes, I may be on Instagram, but I haven't been there much. Quests. Ah, yes. There we go. Apocrypha. We've got to go down here. Okay. That's cool. Let's find the nearest way shrine. It's there. So just follow this road. We'll get there. Yes, I have a construct mount. And so does Ember, my companion. There we go. My one's a double seater though. I've got swag. We'll get to Necrom and we'll change our costume again. Yeah. It was either that or a massive horse, and I was like, I'm not riding a massive horse, I'm a Khajiit. And Razandar, who's one of the main characters of ESO Alberi Dominion storyline, agrees with me. Khajiits and their tails do not get on well with the horse saddles. There we go, way shrine. There we go. We want to go to Apocrypha. Here's Tamriel. There we go. And we're going to Apocrypha. There we go. We shall go here. What outfit, sorry, not costume, outfit should I wear today? I don't know. Let's go casual. Okay, that means I've got to change my skin. Collections, appearance, skins. Take the muscle ribbon off. There I am, there she is. Kodashi Daiko Kaje. That's her in a casual setup. Oh, okay. Right now, we're going to traverse on foot because there's a few poor miscreants who have been killed, and we have to find their satchels. And we can find them randomly just by walking about the place. There we go. As you guys know, Hermaeus Mora is the one whose realm is Apocrypha. Let's go across here. The Nimerick gate is open. I'm not doing gates at the moment. No. There we go.
Egg.
Oh,
Go on, peek inside.
thank you, Ember. You didn't do nothing, love. Mainly because it was only a watchling. Oh, hello, ogre. Okay. Okay, so we're doing the side mission, turning a page. We have to find Yolgold's favourite book, Vom's favourite book, and Mother's favourite book. In a place full of books. Oh dear. Oh, Ember, move. Come on now. Let's get my camera in a little bit further. Oh, not first person, please. Okay, so... Oh, this is quite extensive. We will go... Right. No. I can't zoom in anymore. I think we have to go left first, actually. It looks like there's a one-way door up there. On the left. So yeah, we'll go right. Hello.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Oh, interesting. Things are coming out the books. Ah. The storyline with the Apocrypha going on at the moment is Veamina and Periite are currently invading Hermaeus Mora's realm. And we have signed a contract to help defend it. Only because it also means the fact that we're going to defend Nern. What type of rune is that? I don't know, I'm not going to touch it.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Oh my. As people know, Hermes is also the god of tide. Sorry, the Daedric god of tides. So. Hence the nautical themes. Hey. Oh, chest. Force lock. Successful. Nice. Oh, hello, Seeker. I don't think you're one of the ones which split up, so that's alright. What's that? Ah. Oh, we're in the ink. Let me up. Oh no, we got another scry. Oh god, I just cleared the list for this area. Curse of the Black Scale Islands. Oh, is that the reason why we got pirates all over the place? Sorry, I tend to not.
Trying to show off. Come on now. Heavy on.
I try not to read the books unless they're actually notes pertaining to the mission in which we're actually doing. Ryan will, he'll tell you, well, and Bruno will testify as to some of the history which goes on in the ESO universe. Can be a bit less PC than we would like. There we go. Which way we gotta go? Okay. Yes, that way. We'll go this way first, I think. And then we could cut north. Let's go pick up the third book. Shade Colossus, what the hell is this? Ads! Okay. It's a reskin bone child. Yep. Instead of summoning in skeletons, he's summoning in blobs. Okay. I thought that was something new then, but it's not. Fenris Fabricants, what are you doing here? Okay, I got
This isn't
frame
what I
rate.
meant when I said you needed to grow a spine, Borm. Now, this looks like someplace Mother would love. Let's take a look around. I can't quite remember her favorite, but I'll know it if I see it.
Okay. White Gold, the Alien Perspective, a forward.
Mother loved old civilizations, but the aliens were a tad blasé, don't you think?
Fargrave, a city of myth. No, it's not a city of myth.
Look
Fargrave
about
is real.
Fargrave. Give that a toss. Mother could probably tell us.
About the aliens, yes. Tamrielic twins of myth. Joan and Jode. Oh, it's a story about the moons. Okay, yeah. Again?
That sounds familiar. Yeah, I remember now. Mother would read these stories to us as kids. Even swapped out
Really?
the names for hours.
Okay. I'm not gonna comment on that. The story of how Khajiit.
One of these toads will escape my grasp.
Okay.
This knowledge shields you from your evil past. Duty, I return.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Okay, that was the boss of the dungeon? Really? That's bad. Ooh, that's a nice pedestal. Can I have it in my house, please? Anyway, we've got to go back this way. Yeah, the story of how Joan and Jode was created, and the Khajiits. Just to let you guys know, it was Azora who did it. So... not nice. Let's just say, Melo Bao's manhood was involved, and leave it at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Wrath of Crows! What are you doing here? You're not a boss, but you're gonna be more interested in the boss, I reckon. You weren't. Okay. Oh, dear. Whoa, hello. Okay, why can't I close it? Oh dear. Whoa!
Snap out of it, come on!
Biographies sure were full of themselves, weren't they, Vorm?
Damn.
Is this it, Vorm? Just a little light reading? Wait, what happened to the pages? Have a look around, friend. See if you can find them. If you find something boring, you're probably on the right track.
We were after the Sky Shard, which was up on the upper platform. We'll go back there. We will. Firepot spider construct. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Whoa, okay. Thank you.
Another page? Let's keep...
That way. Oh, I see. Hear you. Don't worry. Yeah, but you were being ignored because I didn't want to deal with you. You're annoying. Storyline, this is a brother and sister, apparently. The brother has been turned into a, what are they called again? Tome something I've forgotten. They're a parasite which occupies old books.
Hey, looks good as new. Well, all things considered. Anyway, grab that boring book and let's get going. Oh, looks like Vorm is ready to leave. Meet us outside with those books when you finish up in here, all right?
Yeah, I gotta get back upstairs. Okay, we'll go that way. Yep, this way. And then we'll we're grabbing the Sky Shard, and then we'll head left to see if there's any more. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Something fell over in my bedroom. Why is the frame rate dropping like this? Oh, I know why. It's because the family's here. They're all using my internet again. I do apologise if it cuts out. They're also burning garlic by the smells of it. Oh. Quick. Outrun the tunnel winds. There we go. Sky Shard. You collect Sky Shards to give you skill points. I don't need the skill points, but you also get achievements for doing so. So it's a case of, I want those achievements. Yep, that's the way we gotta go. Whee! Explore the rest of the dungeon. Hello! What's going on there? Never said that before. Oh, it's you! Hello. What are you and what are you doing up there? Okay. Why you got that there?
This is so much better than reading. Is it over?
Aliens. Can we... How do we get up there? I don't think we can. I think that's there for aesthetics. Oh, hello. Hello. Not exactly a proper frost one. You're green instead of blue. Are you guys gonna come alive now? I destroyed the infrastructure and all. Okay, that's cool.
I need healing.
Ember, stop overdoing it again. Yes.
Anyone else?
Yep. Oh, hello. How can I put this? I don't know whether or not they're 100% canon, but majority of the time, every time there's a new DLC or something, they kind of like bring out their own stylized astronauts. Those air astronauts actually came from the Hammerfell region. They're very Red Guardian, is the best way I think I can say. Whereas the Storm Astronaut is like a
Get the blood pumping, right?
basic... Oh dear. Do you mind? Do you gonna let me through? Wait! Let me through! It's not gonna kill me, but it's still annoying. Zombies. Literally, I haven't seen zombies since the base game. Yes, that's true. That is true. We have actually met quite a few of those as well in ESO. Before we were in Apocrypha. We are also in the Deadlands. As you saw on the map, in fact, oh, let's get here. Yeah, I can bring up the map. This is Tamriel. Everybody recognizes the main continent. First of a realm DLC that came out was Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor is a part of Nern in which Molag Bal dragged into Oblivion. So yeah, we had that. There was just the standards. Daedra, who were in that. Then straight after that, we went to... I'm trying to remember. Was it? No, it was Arteum, which is... Yeah. Arteum, which is around which the Citic Order carved out of, you know, Oblivion all for themselves. It's actually quite small. Small place. Then, when it came to the other realms, we then went to the Clockwork City. So for Seal's place. Which actually, half of that is actually a dungeon. Then Fargrave, which is kind of like neutral territory. It's a neutral area in Oblivion where many Daedra live. It's not really ruled by any one faction of the Daedra. This is where we got to see most of the diversity of the Daedra. Then we ended up over at the Deadlands, which, you know, is Malakav's place, which is full of lava and very noisy. And then, last but not least, we have ended up in Apocrypha, which is Molag Bal's place. I don't know where they're going to take us next for the for the alternate realms, but Tamriel's blooming big enough as it is. I can't even fit it on the map 100%. Stop dragging me to the Cyrodiil's icon, please. I want it centered. Yeah, it's massive. What is it? There's over 900 hours of gameplay currently on Tamriel. So, you're not going to get... Well, you can get bored. But, there's always something to do. There's a chest over there. Oh, how dare you. Good timing. Periite. Ah, there's a few Periite stories. There is. We still haven't met him, though. I'm sorry. We haven't even met an avatar of his or anything like that yet. Fingers crossed for this storyline. Because Periite and Vermina are invading Hermes Mora's realm. Fingers crossed.
Don't underestimate them.
How far off? Oh, just this is the last room. Okay, that's cool. Hello. I have no idea yet why they're invading. All I know is that they've teamed up with a Daedra to try and find this Daedra's lost dream. Now, as you and I both know, Daedra don't dream, so that's sauce in itself. So we will see. Do you mind? Thank you. Stop snaring me, I don't like it. Ember? That was a bit OP, wasn't it? Oh, I just picked up another champion shield. We don't want champion shields, we want champion's trousers, please. There we go.
You made it.
Don't worry,
Here,
we'll
bring those
continue
books
with the
over.
Norse.
I think Vorm has a plan.
We'll continue with the main storyline after this side quest, because this is the last side quest I've got to clear in Apocrypha.
Had you made it out of there? Vorm's been so excited since we collected all 3 books. He's practically shedding pages. Hand me those books, and we'll see if Vorm's actually got a plan, or if he conned us into doing his bookkeeping.
Here are the books. Do you know what he has planned? Well, the thing is we don't even know if this is actually... if Vorm is actually a human being, or if she's just crazy. We don't know. Because there is an asylum nearby on the other side of the river.
Not a clue, but Vorm seems excited enough. I think I'll just lay them down and let him work his magic, you know? And here, even if he stays a petulant little pamphlet, you still deserve a reward. Take it.
Complete
All
quest.
right, brother. I'm just going to lay these out. The rest is up to you. Vorm!
Oh, good.
Quite the mess you got yourself into.
Books don't need to breathe, but it sure feels good to breathe again.
Hey, what happened to the books? I was going to read Blackscale again.
Black scale? That garbage is printed en masse. Planar formulae was one of a kind.
Oh no, what a loss that is. It's good to have you back, brother.
And it's good to see you too, sister. Thank you. And thanks to our new friend as well.
There we go.
Greetings, my friend. It is nice to actually have a chance to introduce myself. That other form was, well, a bit limiting in terms of communicating effectively. I'm Vorm, and I am in your debt.
Tell me about yourself, Vorm.
For starters, I'm actually a Nord, and not a floating book. I work as an archivist in service to Hermaeus Mora, though the Lord of Knowledge affords us some freedom on how to conduct our business. Hence, my private little library.
How does one become an archivist of Hermaeus Mora?
Well, as I like to say, there's no one way to read a book. My family's unconventional upbringing gave me a rather unique perspective, and that attracted the prince's attention. I get my own space to study as long as I share my findings.
Do you plan on returning to your post in the disquiet study?
Naturally. The Guardian of the Unseen may be inscrutable at times, but my prince will surely sort out the bedlam in his halls of erudition before too long. His loyal servants will need to return to make order of the disorder, and I will do my part.
How did you become a book?
Oh, just hubris and folly, I'm afraid. Though I'm skilled in many arts, confronting beasts and skulking through labyrinths was always my sister's specialty. I'm not ashamed to admit that when chaos began to befall the study, I panicked.
So you turned yourself into a book to escape?
My mind wandered while attempting to portal out of the study. I imagined hiding within the pages of a book, and in my haste, the spell went awry. I was left a tawdry tome with no hope of returning to normal. Until my sister arrived, of course.
How did you know that gathering these books would save you?
In truth, I didn't know for sure. But one's sense of self stems from the moments and events that shape us. I was willing to bet my connection to these written words, paired with my family's bond, would help return me to normal.
There we go. Okay. Yes. Ooh. What was I saying? Yes, what was I thinking whilst we go through that? Well, yeah, just to let you know, my favourite Daedric god is actually Hermaeus Mora. Hermie, as I call him. Yes, I love the Prince of Knowledge. There we go. Let's pop off back. Where are we actually going? Is it far? Yes, it is. But we haven't been that way much, so it's best for us to actually walk. Yeah, okay. Let's find the path. Well, Periite is the master of tasks as well. He isn't just about pestilence. On how he got the title of being the Master of Tasks, do not ask me. I can't remember. Oh, there's a hostile watcher right there. A proper hostile watcher. Keep away from him. Oh, getting stuck on things again. Hey. That, as far as I know, is the only house in Apocrypha. Hi. Is that actually... Yeah, it is. Oh, yes, I remember. That's actually the public dungeon. That's the public dungeon. That's... The portal to that is here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo, Perioite's vassal. There you go. There you go. Proof he's got a presence here. Hello, Seeker. No, we're not tussling with you today. There we go. There's been one mention. There was one mission which, the first servant of Hermaeus Mora turned against Hermaeus Mora. It was his first, rebellion. Sorry, I'm hitting my mic again. I'm just uprighting that thing that fell over earlier. Yes, he tried to... Oh, what was it? Yeah, I don't have any past missions list in here, but if I go through things... Not the underweave, it wasn't the underweave. I can't remember what he was doing. I think he was trying to steal a Civic glyph and get it destroyed. The only mention we have of it, he hasn't been named, but the clue was, we asked the person at the end of the mission, who is the first servant of Hermaeus Mora? And she turns around, she goes, I don't know his name, but he first became a worshipper of Hermaeus Mora during the era of dragon worship. And that was your clue. I was like, oh my god, yes, I know who you're talking about. I hope we get to see him, but no, we haven't seen him yet. He is here. He is here, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, he is here. Obviously, as you know, there is the only talk of Dragonborn in the Elder Scrolls Online is that the old bloodline of the Emperors of Tamriel, the Ruby Throne, have the Dragonborn bloodline within them, and that's how they prove themselves to be the Emperors of Tamriel, by lighting the sacred fires of what's his name, begins with an A, The dragon gods. Yeah. Well, the last dude who was in the line to succession could not light the fires, so he couldn't prove. Templewood the one. Yes. Yep. Akatosh. Yep. Yep, that's it. He couldn't complete the ritual. He couldn't light the fires, and so he stole the ruby, the heart of Akatosh, and tried to force his way to be emperor. Couldn't prove he was emperor, and it kicked off the whole Three Banners War. And that's currently what we're in at the moment, the Three Banners War. So, I am on the side of the Aldmeri Dominion, I'm sorry to say. Not big, well, actually no, saying that in reality, my first choice was the Ebonheart Pact. And I chose Dragon Knight as my my character, my what do you call it? It's about the only thing you can't change on your character. You could change your race, you could change your appearance, you could change even your name, but you cannot change which class you are. And I found Dragon Knight just too bad. It was too clockworky back then. At the moment, apparently it's shit anyway. It's weak as anything. So I became a Templar, and I just changed it up because back then there wasn't the Tamriel Unlimited yet. You could only play through each individual storylines by creating 3 different characters and putting them with the pre-associated banners, sides as it were. And so yeah, the Templar, the one which I liked the most, was the one in which I ended up sticking with, and so I was stuck with Aldmeri Dominion. Then I found out later that the Aldmeri Dominion canonically are the ones that win the war anyway, so I was like, okay, fair enough. And then Tamriel Unlimited was released, and it didn't matter. I was like, okay. Where are we? Oh, there is a dungeon there, but we are supposed to be going that way. There's also a crafting station that way, so let's cut across country. Usually not a good idea in Apocrypha, but I'm going to anyway. Okay, only disease skeevers, we're okay. There we go. Because there's this really tough bosses that keep turning up. And I mean they are tough, and when I say they're tough, they're tough. How do we get in there then? Ah, yeah, this way. Oh, hello! Clay copper. That'll be more Periite's influence. Do you mind? Can you search the body, please? We're just trying to get over to this crafting station here. There we go. Let's see what specials you do. Create. Okay. Turn you all the way up so we get the right numbers. There we go. The Skeever's Synthesis Bow. Part of the Skeever's Synthesis set. Health, Stamina. When you cast an ability that costs resources while in combat, you reduce your poison cooldown by 1 second. This effect... Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. It might be helpful in certain situations, but in general, no. There we go. There we go, okay. On the road again. I like the fact that I'm getting ruby ash from scrap wood. It just makes me chuckle. What's that? I'm worried that if I go down there, I'll cause all sorts of trouble. But let's go. Oh. Hey, that's not nice. You think your flame breath's gonna hurt me? I have the power of the sun. That might be appropriate to the storyline at one point. But we will take the heavy sack.
Street urchin golden rule. Never pass up an unattended pack.
It just looks out of place because the stone looks a different colour. Oh. What's that over there? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. We're not doing those. The little plus sign is a symbolization of the fact that you're best off doing that with a group of friends. It's a gateway. Well, what everybody keeps calling a gateway. Oh, we got a mission. Oh, it's one of those dead bodies I was talking about. A plea for aid. Feral Gallery is under attack by dream carvers. They are causing extensive damage and I fear we will be overrun. Many of the enclosures are already destroyed. And our charges are running amok. Some have been slain. We do not have the numbers to fend off and contain the exhibits. Please, if you are a servant of the Great Eye, send help. Head Cipher Ferelvi. Okay. Ah, that's here. Okay. Let's get the Way Shrine first. I did see the glyph. Let's get that. Make Ember happy. And our weapon has run out of charge, so we're going to have to charge that up. There it is. What's that over there? Oh dear. There's a world boss over there as well. We're not going to do that ourselves. They are tough. In this DLC. There we go. Now the main storyline here is the fact that in Elder Scrolls Online, the main story is that originally you were actually kidnapped by Malag Bal and made into a soul shriven. Your soul was ripped out to power the anchors, these great big massive chains that come through portals in the sky to rip Tamriel into Nirn. As a result, your soul can be stored in soul gems, so you can never die. In reality, you can never die as long as you have a soul gem which you can put your soul into. So that's one good thing. We are doing the main mission. That's what we're doing. So we can progress the storyline. We'll be with you shortly. We're getting another glyph for Ember. Hello!
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the infinite panopticon.
Well, I did.
The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek.
You think the hidden kindred are already inside? This is Lamel the Wise. She works with Hermaeus Mora. She's not a follower of Hermaeus Mora.
I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it.
The Fulcrum Obscura is a key to a device in which enables you to be able to track down hidden or lost knowledge. In the case, it was the dream of this Daedra. So, yeah. What should we expect once we enter the Infinite Panopticon?
Legends say the Panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermaeus Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths. Shall we proceed?
Alright, let's enter the Panopticon.
Prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the Panopticon. But that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Oh, gee. I know. We keep getting forecasts of snow, but we're too far south for it. I don't know why the headlights are like, oh, snow, snow, snow. I'm like, no. No snow. It's going to be rain. For the sake for those who haven't been or don't play it themselves, let's remind me, what do we think the enemy is trying to find in the Infinite Panopticon?
We know they seek details concerning a lost dream, and they plan to use a rite from a black book to recover it. But first they must determine where it is stored. I assume that is what they hope to learn in the Panopticon, the dream's location.
And they can learn that in the Panopticon?
They believe so. And with the Fulcrum Obscura, they can sift through the infinite secrets locked within until they find the exact one they require. We must get inside and prevent them from accomplishing that.
Goodbye! Okay. Will you guys stop changing the portals, just decide on which... Whoa. Okay. Is that because I got my FOV slid all the way up? Probably. Oh, damn you, Ember. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Don't tell me, boss fight straight up? What? Really?
We have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger isn't native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality? Attack while it's shifted, and its energy can power my ghost sight.
Yeah, we're currently being possessed by ghosts.
Let me go.
I forgot that.
Enter the focus point. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy. Not bad, not bad. But without my ghost sight, you probably wouldn't have survived that.
How very dare you? I've killed Molag Bal. Well, sent him back to oblivion. I've... What is it? How many Daedra have I killed now? Daedric princes have I killed now? Molag Bal, Malakath, can't remember, so long ago. Okay. I did Molag Bal 3 times actually. On this character. Welcome back everybody. I hope the ad break wasn't too bad. Okay. Ooh.
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
No crap.
This malignancy allows the corrupted guardians to phase between layers of reality. When we get close, use my ghost sight to find the source.
Okay. Oh.
You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
Yep.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
That was similar to a totem of Peri, I should imagine. Are we up top? Oh, I've run out of food. There you go. Oh, they slip. There we go. Okay, I reckon that's one of them, but I ain't got the sight at the moment. Hello.
Use my ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens. Light Crown created this corruption. With the help of Master Shareni, Vermina, and Periapt. We must destroy the remaining sensors.
The sense of the corruption is a masterpiece. Who knows that combining the stuff of dreams with the malignant sickness into an infection totem could create something more powerful and useful. The Guardians of the Infinite I called it popcorn earlier, have succumbed to the corruption emitted by the census. Not only does it render us invisible to them, but it turns them into crazy monsters that will attack anyone that dares enter this place. I am not sure this will serve to hide us from the prince of this disgusting realm, but I shall continue to work with Master Shareni to increase the potency, as I and the Dremora Trossard search for the information. We need Shareni to return to the Talvani Peninsula and continue her efforts to extract the right from the Black Book. You lot are crazy. You know that? You crazy. Yeah, straight ahead. Ooh. Can I have it in my house? Okay, this is disconcerting. Anyway, let's get rid of you first. Hello.
I detect one more sensor to destroy. Use my ghost sight. That was the last sensor. The corruption should clear on its own now.
What you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk. Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude the gaze of the one who knows?
Oh, something just happened. The light shifted. Do you understand what Blightcrown's corruption is doing?
I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermaeus Mora.
So how do we follow them?
The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasard and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them.
Alright, let's track down a stolen relic.
I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Okay.
They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this door, Proxy.
wibbly wibbly. Oh, I don't like eyes like that. They kill things.
Hermaeus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber. Is this how they distracted the guardian gaze?
The Guardian's vision is similar to my ghost sight.
Activating the
Nothing
roots of the
escapes its
guardian.
notice.
There must be more of them.
Sorry, Watcher. You had to. Quick.
Find and activate the remaining roots.
Oh, under us. Okay.
Look, another room.
Ooh.
Clever. Activate all of the corrupted runes and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
Run. Okay, he's up there.
Guardian distracted. Now.
Whee. Oh. Oh, another gazer.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Another eye. It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them.
Yep.
Let me open a portal. There.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, Laramil's portal could behave erratically.
It's going to. Just look at the platforms on the map.
I knew it! We're not where Laramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting should be left to the professionals.
It's alright, we'll get there. Left all.
Look above us! The Eye of Mora, Laramil's portal, deposited us on the ceiling!
Ah, nice. Really? Oh yeah, look at that. Ah. Sweet. You're upside down. Still, left or right? There's a pool there, and there's a portal there. I don't want to go near the eye in case it actually gazes on us. So let's go away from the eye.
Another portal? I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Laramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
Oh, hello, Herbie. Just keep going, that's all we can really do. We're on the right level now. But It's up there. Do you mind? Oh, what the hell? That was disconcerting. That was... We didn't actually portal. Yeah, we didn't actually portal. We're diagonally underneath it. We're walking upwards. It's on that platform there. So we're walking up the wall. Nice. We will ember countdown. There it is. Can I just jump off? Can I just walk along there a little bit and just jump off? He was crawling up the wall. Nice. Yeah, we'll just jump off from here, yeah? 1,
Bet they
2,
weren't expecting
3.
that.
Whee! Don't work like that, I'm sorry to say.
Traversing different layers of reality is disconcerting. Quick, into that portal!
Okay, there it is. We are at 90 from it now. 90 of from where we started. Okay.
If this one doesn't get us there, I'm going to start making things explode.
Impatient, pertinent ghost. Yep, here we go. Yeah.
Finally, the Eye of Mora on the walkway above.
That's not the Eye of Mora. Not that Mora, anyway. The Eye of Hermaeus Mora. Hello! Hello.
Step into the focus field. Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
I was killing it.
We made it. The Eye of Mora. With or without Lirimil, you need to go in after Blightcrown and Torvasart.
Ooh, look at that. Nice. Oh, it is a memory. We're still apparently in the Infinite Pentagon. But, looking at the architecture, this is old school Daedric. Morrowind's old school Daedric by the looks of it. Judging by that brazier. Yep, generic old school Daedric.
You're as transparent as I am. And look, there's Torvasart.
We're in a memory of Hermaeus Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer.
Yeah.
When dealing with matters of fate, Meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasard, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more.
Knowledge you seek can destroy the reality.
Is that what Hermaeus Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power?
Yes.
No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermaeus Mora, the great miser of oblivion.
That's currency to you guys. You are doing a heist, is what you're doing. They just trade in secrets. We found that out very harshly from Madam Wim. And tell me more about this knowledge you seek.
All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermaeus Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal. To harm anyone. But I will learn the truth.
Where is Blightcrown? Why are you working with a Periite priest?
The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. Except for you. But worry not for Periite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to none.
So what now?
I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal. I would hate to see Fate's Chosen reach such an ignoble end.
I've acted as a lot of people's Chosen.
Heed my words, mortal.
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's
Always
see what
turn
this
left.
memory contains.
Always turn left, mate. You should always turn left. Yep, down there. Leon? No. Okay, that's cool.
Dream Carvers. Prince Vermina's pet Dremora clan.
Well...
Those are Vermina markings on the walls.
Are they? Where? I don't see any markings on walls. I'll take your word for it. Oh. Hello, little fellow. Not far. There we go. Ooh. Hermie? Hermie, my boy. What are you doing? Oops.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvasad.
All of reality to forget what? We heard Veamina.
And now you know of Hermaeus Mora's grand betrayal. Once I restore Veamina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself.
To the Prince of Dreams and Nightmares.
I have nothing against Veamina. Not really.
Destroy the
It's just I have a contract with Hermie at the moment. Ah, here's the boss.
I focused my ghost sight.
What was shattered has been restored. Who dares enter this forbidden memory?
Mommy!
No! What have you done? Flee while you can, transgressor. Your reckless actions threaten all of reality.
Hiya, Hermie.
This memory is changed. Chosen, speak with me.
Yep. I just don't know what about this statue of Veamina is supposed to be different. I mean, I got a statue of Veamina. She looks pretty much the same as that.
I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it from my own memory. And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen?
Trovas said you hoard secrets, that you stole memories from him and Veamina from everyone.
Torvasad spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality.
You said this memory changed.
Torvasad found a way to slip past the eyes that see all and entered a memory he should have had no ability to access. And yet, here we are. He restored that which I destroyed. And now this recollection is no longer forgotten.
And this will cause reality to unravel?
The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasad and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory. But the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together.
Goodbye.
Use this portal and return to Laramil's study. We will talk again soon.
Yes, good. Good. I hope you can jump into the Necron chapter. Well, see you later, Hermie. Love the new model, by the way. Better than you in a cloud of irons and tentacles. But again, what is... I don't know. Let's take a screenshot. There we go. Okay. I'll compare it with the one in my house. The only difference is in my house she's holding something. She hasn't got her hand outstretched as if she's casting a spell. I try to remember if this is actually a chapter or a DLC. Let's have a look. If I go into Crown Store and I go to DLC, there it is. Oh, somebody leveled up. Well done, mate. We are in... Where is it? Actually, no. Better way of doing it is actually collections. Yes, collections... Stories. Chapters. Yep. Yeah, it's a DLC from the main Tamriel Unlimited, but there's three different types of DLCs. There's chapters, there's DLCs which are kind of like mini things. This is a chapter. Necrom is a chapter. When you start a new character on ESO, you will start a new character who will appear in Necrom. Yeah, that's the difference with chapters. You'll start Necrom at the beginning. Well, you can. DLCs are things like... Yeah, here we go. Yeah. All these ones. Morrowind, DLC, Somerset, because... Yeah. And then you have dungeon DLCs, which is the third type. They're just like little groups of dungeons which are add-ons. Tiny little expansions to certain storylines. Oh, this gives me the opportunity to actually check to see if there's any for Necrom yet. No. No. I'm only checking the ones without the ticks because I've done them already. No. 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 Dwarf Scribes. No, that's the Rift. And no. As far as I can tell, there isn't DLC yet for Necrom. I know Runelow did speculate it over it the other night.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my portal fractured.
I hate people who have their flappy flaps out. Get rid of it.
When the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me, the frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory proxy.
I met Torvasad and we saw him as Mora. Remove a memory from Vaemina and all of reality.
Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course, such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience?
Tavas altered the memory. He restored Vaemia's statue, and Mora shattered. That's Mora shattered to cast his spell.
With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora.
Yes.
Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us?
Mora told me that fate threads have frayed, but we can still save Apocrypha and Nern.
Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nern, I shall assist you as best I can.
Hermaeus Mora said we could still save reality if we work together, Lamiel.
I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermaeus Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. Then, we shall see.
I don't want no face markings. Complete quest.
What you described. How could Torvasad change a memory of Hermaeus Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation. Bafflement. I do not care for it.
Oh dear. Hermaeus Mora said we can still save reality if we work together.
Torvasad has allies as well. Master Shell Rennie, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermaeus Mora. And from what you saw, Torvasad has started the restoration process.
Apocrypha seems intent on even keeping us from learning too much about all this.
Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the right Master Shell Rennie seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shell Rennie is up to. Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore.
Alright, I'll return to Necrom and rendezvous with Curator Gadain.
Remember, as long as Shell Rennie possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations.
Are you sure Master Shirani is our best lead right now?
Torvasad and Blightcrown could be anywhere, but Master Shell Rennie has roots in the Telvanni Peninsula. If anyone can help you navigate the complexities of the Dunmer Great Houses, it is Curate Gadain. Investigating Shell Rennie is our best option.
What about the corruption Blightcrown used in the popcorn?
Blightcrown and Shell Rennie concocted the dream affliction with the help of Vermina and Periite. It allowed them to avoid detection by shifting into alternate layers of reality. It even affected Mora's guardians. And we know they plan to improve it.
To what purpose?
If they can perfect their formula, what better way to steal the most dangerous secret in Apocrypha than from under the gaze of the one who knows? But if we can stop Master Shell Rennie and they cannot find the secret they seek, it shall not matter.
Isn't there some way to find Torvasad or Blightcrown?
Perhaps. That is one of the possibilities I plan to explore. However, Torvasad demonstrated powers unheard of for a typical Dremora. He may have other abilities. I need to proceed with caution. And Blightcrown serves Periite. Another obstacle.
What about the hidden kindred?
A cult composed of followers of Vermina and Periite. Princes that usually work against each other may be easier to uncover. I shall see what I can learn from my contacts among Hermaeus Mora's faithful. We will succeed, Proxy. We have to.
Goodbye.
This portal will return you to Necrom, Proxy.
Master Shell Rennie murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters. What else might she do to further her ambitions?
Bye-bye. I'm sorry.
portal returns.
Hey!
I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you.
I mean, checked out.
We have news.
I doubt he'll say hello back. How are you, Scroots?
The corpse keeper is eager to tell you what he discovered. Oblivion forbid that I ruin his surprise. You should speak with him.
Goodbye.
Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shelreni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house.
Ah, that might be a problem. What's the difference between an assembly and a conclave?
It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend.
And how does that help us locate Master Sereni and recover Melin's Black Book?
Don't you see? When they convene the Masters' Conclave, Shelreni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when.
Yeah, but Shelreni could also kill everybody at the conclave. So where is this conclave going to take place?
At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra.
Oh.
As a curate, I think I can get us into the conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Alright, I'll meet you at Old Isra. Oh?
Curate or not, he'll never get into the conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Not without my help.
Okay, calm down.
Underestimate Shelreni at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermaeus Mora. Either Shelreni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold.
And you can help us avoid the detection?
Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work.
Alright, what do I need to do?
Return to Telrendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Goodbye. Oh dear. Coming. Okay, let's do a little bit of spring cleaning. We're gonna need to. Hello, rug picker. All this stuff I keep picking up. Oh, no, not you. Oh. Actually, no, we can scrub that one. Did we learn anything? No. Aww, sad times. We didn't learn anything that time. Banker? No, sorry, merchants. Merchants. Fezzy.
This one helps you, yeah.
Sell, 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 sell. Oh, that was a daily endeavor? Okay. There we go. And now banker. Oh, no. I said banker. Azabi, get your buttocks here.
You seek Azabi?
Azabi, will you stand actually on... Thank you, so people can actually see you.
No, thief. This one. Your thing's safer with Azabi than in some stuffy vault.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you... You... Yep, that's it. Ember! Why do you take so long to turn up, Ember?
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for duty.
Good. Let's change our costume, shall we? Okay, character... Casual... Oh, we're being checked out again. Why is it people keep checking me out? Thank you. There you go. He's wearing the Watcher's hood and he's wearing the Assassin's armor. I was just about to change myself. I hope he doesn't think it's rude that I suddenly just changed. Okay. We shall go with me on a bad day. There we go. Okay, so journal. Lead.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Okay. I don't know what he means by lead. Text chat. Sorry, what? If you mean the tattoos. If you mean...
Why am I cursed with such a task?
Oh, I don't know how to spell. I hate typing on the Xbox. They're tree minders. TreeMinders. And if you mean the goggles? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay.
It's true. No rest for the weary.
Alright.
Finest quality merchandise.
I thought he wanted a lead on how to find the tattoos. There we go.
Expensive, but what else am I going to
Very well. Gotta go. Let's get out of here before he calls me crazy. There you go. We have to actually get out of here. Sorry. There we go. There's the main door. And General West. Okay. I think it will actually be best if we actually teleport over there. To be honest, I don't know why he asked me about an amulet lead. I know nothing about no amulet leads. I think I know which amulet he's on about, but I've only got one lead to it and I've completed it.
I should have made a map. Curses and corporeal existence! I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly.
Okay. So we came here for nothing?
Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots. Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Tel'Rendis is my place of power, despite Shalrenni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing.
Where should I start looking?
I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
Goodbye. So, once again, I am eating chocolate reindeer noses.
You should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. Isn't ghost sight wonderful? You'll find a cache here.
Mind.
Use my ghost sight here. We can work with this. Head toward my tower and let's find a workbench to assemble the spell.
A workbench, really? I'm like, couldn't you tell Barney actually grow something which is a bit more aesthetically pleasing? And stop putting all these low walls about the place, please. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I remember this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here. Good work. Place the components, one at a time, onto the enchanting weapon. Almost done.
We're
Now
making a
sprinkle the
disguise.
tincture. Excellent.
Nice.
Now take the Cloak of Omission. You look amazing. A hint of a data connection.
Oh.
I should explain the
God.
particulars, though.
I do not look happy. How very dare you. You took all my regalia away. Ugh.
Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say.
No.
Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirat Gedain. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now.
Wait a minute, you said something about the particulars.
Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it could only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shalreni.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Now that you mention it, yes. Gedain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statute to avoid suspicion.
Proper statute?
Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that? Once we get inside,
pretty sure.
We can meet up with Kirat Gedain.
Okay. Screenshot. 26th. Alright.
What could Shalreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulen in Old Isra and see if the cloak works.
Why is the stature you want me to invoke so important?
Because you're not a Telvanni.
No, I'm a
That
Ghadim.
particular statute relates to the agreement between House Telvanni and the Keepers of the Dead. If you present it with authority, the Sentry will probably grant you access.
Okay. Are you trying to say that I'm a servant of another house and I'm here to honor somebody's death ritual? As it were? Once inside, why don't I just tell the Conclave the what Magister Shalreni is really up to? Because they don't care!
And tell them what? If you even imply that any Telvanni would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not
They only care
immediately
about
challenged to a duel of
themselves and their
spells.
position.
Believe me, any of those would be counterproductive.
What could they arrest me for?
Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate reason?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official? Or infiltrating a meeting of the Master's Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a Daedric prince? We can't risk it.
You're all in service to a Daedric prince. You're dark elves. That's all I'm gonna say there. Leave that at that. Let's go.
Tel Hulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry. And put on the cloak.
I've already put on the cloak, and it's the 26th, if I remember rightly.
Know that, Drew. As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the Masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other Masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula.
You're Master Shalreni's mouth. Why should I trust anything you tell me? He's not Master Shalreni. He's just his mouth.
You probably shouldn't. But that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shalreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all.
What do you mean? And plus, what are you even doing here, mate? I'm surprised you even made it to Malf. I'm sorry, but that's what Dark Elves are like at this moment in time. What do you mean?
Master Shalreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The Masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger.
Oh, they do. But they just think of it differently to you, mate. What danger are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Master Shalreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the Masters or this Conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
That's exactly what I said at the beginning of this. 26. Hello.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later.
Check your list. I hereby invoke the 26th Statute of Necrom Agreement and demand entry.
Necrom? Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
I'll head inside. The Halunun Assembly Hall. Ooh.
There's Curate Godane.
It's a dungeon.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later.
Master Norvora sent me to find you. She requires your immediate assistance.
How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business.
Well, she was quite insistent that I locate you and tell you to get her spellbook.
Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Goodbye.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately.
All these mouths about the place.
We can speak freely here. You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins.
Go. Sharani here. I saw her mouth outside. He said the masters are in danger. Let's go get Sharani.
Ah, and now we come to the problem. Magister Gothrin arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Masters' Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the assembly hall.
There must be some way inside.
Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
Merlin is a Magister. Maybe he can help us get past the ward.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward.
Nice. Be right back.
A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to spot them. See them? One on either side of a door. I'll lend you my power to disable
Morella
them.
seemed exhausted. Is she well?
The healers recommended she stay in bed.
Magister Gothrin is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gothrin, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. I recognize you from that incident with the ambitious lizard. And now you stand before me, representing one of my most annoying colleagues. Well, get on with it. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt these closed proceedings?
You're in danger. Master Sereni plans to eliminate all her rivals.
And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly?
It's not just Master Serani. She has the support of 2 Daedric princes.
So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave.
I said they knew and they didn't care.
The Masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment.
They're that arrogant, they don't care. I'm going to kill you all. Sorry, she's going to kill... I would like to kill them all, they're all arrogant. She's going to kill you all, just like she killed Merlin the Mouthless.
Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother.
Of course she did.
Can plead for mercy.
No.
Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not.
So she can anchor her power. Because you lot are no longer at your own towers. You're making a mistake, Magister. Merlin says she can't... You can't underestimate Master Sereni.
Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
The curate's not here, he's in another room.
Over here.
Hello, Mandog. How you doing? I do hope you're well. Let's get Mandog a shout out. There we go. How are I? There we go. Have you been at work, have you, Mandog? Ah. Yes, work. Yep, I'm back tomorrow morning. 4 o'clock, as usual. Pain. Pain. Yes. You get yourself snuggled up, get you some munchies, get yourself something nice, warm and hot to eat, drink. That's what I say. Okay. To be honest, I'm sorry to say we're not going to go very much longer ourselves. We're going to try and finish off this little bit of the mission. As I said earlier, the family's round, and I know for a fact you guys have been hearing them shout at each other. Little boys, what are you going to do? You can't keep them quiet for more than 5 seconds. Especially when it's raining outside. There we go. And they arrived in the middle of my streaming, you see, and I haven't said hello yet, so I'm going to have to say hello to them.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shalreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead?
Magister Mel was murdered by Master Shalreni. He needs to see her. He needs to see her right away.
Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done.
Look, if we don't find Shalreni, there's no telling what may happen to you and the other Magisters.
Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shalreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
Oh, calm down, you stoot.
I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shalreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln, I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shalreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated.
Master Shalreni murdered Master Merlin. He has the right to confront her.
Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
Goodbye. Plus the fact that I am acting on behalf of a elder's funeral rites here. You know? You guys are all about that sort of thing.
Go on and take a look. Just to the right. I'll stand watch out here, in case Magister Gothrin sends someone to it. This must be where they're holding her.
Okay, audio glitch there. Oh dear.
Shalreni's gone, but what's that tipped over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say. You won't get away with this. I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Yep.
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave is starting.
Oh, first, no, that's not lootable. Damn. Ads! Hello, we shall call you Stuart. See you later, Stuart.
Master Shalreni, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister.
Shalreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
Ah, there they are. Oh. Damn finicky thing.
You again. If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
Oh dear.
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shalreni
Well,
killed you.
she brought down the
We
tower.
should talk, Mouth of Meln.
Oh, down the mouth of Mel. Great! Oh dear. How many titles am I gonna get? Let's talk to make sure the curate's fine first.
I was still in the access corridor when Master Shalreni unleashed her attack. By the time I reached you, you were unconscious, and Shalreni was gone. I think Magister Gothrin can explain all this better. He wants to talk to you.
The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shalreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next.
Damn dark elf. I remember rushing towards Shalreni when suddenly everything went black. Well, I couldn't attack her. It wouldn't allow me
Yes,
to.
quite a display. She used the conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters.
What did you do?
Shalreni may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her.
Why do you assume that? We want to follow the Master Shalreni.
Really now? Who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shalreni when you find her.
What about Master Morena?
Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shalreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever.
So you don't care what happens to Master Morena?
In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Telvanni are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, I feel a yawn coming on.
You a-hole. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're actually going there this time. Oh, and he came with us. Great. Oh, is he the secret?
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
Yep. Hey. Hello, Josh. Let's get Josh a shout out. How you doing?
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
Good. Yes, I'm doing well, Josh. I'm doing well. Oh, sorry.
Promising. We should look around.
Let's take care of these two first. Smiley face.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
The Jamara. Okay, Josh. The Jamara Traverser came to me with an intriguing proposition. More than 2 years ago now, he promised to fulfill my lifelong ambition to become an Archmagister and rule over House Telvanni. All I had to do was pledge my service to Vermina, the Daedric Prince of dark portences, and all my dreams would come to pass. He explained that something had been taken from the world long ago, that it was his destiny to restore what was stolen, what was lost. He said that restoration began with a dream, hence his alignment with Vermina. For in a dream he recalled a shrine to the Dreamweaver, a shrine that it was in pursuit I may help repair. After much research and investigation, we have come to this ancient site. Now all we need to do is find the shrine Trovar saw in his dreams. Master Sharani notes the restoration. After long months of preparation, we finally ready to begin the work to finally restore the ancient statue of Vermina. Why, I still don't understand the significance of this effigy. I have devoted myself to determining exactly how to rebuild the statue and restore it to its former glory. Trovas worked by my side, learning all he can. When I ask why, he refuses to answer. He just says that restoring the statue is the key to restoring what is lost. And now I have an army of Vermina's followers, bolstered by the those devoted to Periite. Blight Crown disgusts me, but I cannot fault his brilliance or the strength of his charges. The supply of malachite from the Avelis quarries have finally arrived, and we can begin soon. Vermina shall be reward me with the power I need to become an archmage of the House Telvanni.
Anything relevant in those papers?
Quite a bit, mate. Quite a bit, you mysterious orphan who was dropped off at a shrine somewhere. Mm-hmm. There you go.
We must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this rite. My black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards.
Using the restored memory to open a path to Apocrypha. All we need now is for Shelreni to finish the rite and perform the sacrifice.
Shelreni's using the restored statue as a focus for her rite.
You will not interfere.
An aspect of Vermina. That's not good.
Away, agents of fate!
Okay.
This will help me restore what was taken from us all! Now! Now, my disciples, complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel!
Enter the focus point! Use my ghost sight to strike true!
Magic is unstable. Save yourself. No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the black book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni.
Saw that coming.
Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vessel.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Moore's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
Oh dear.
We have to warn Apocrypha.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necron.
Come on, matey. Hello, Lemon
Neither
the Wise.
Scrooge nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling.
I bet you do. You right, Scroot? How you doing?
What did you do, mortal? The screams of Apocrypha are like needles in my eyes.
I bet you got a lot of eyes.
Laramil needs to know what happened at the conclave in the Vermina shrine. You tell her, friend. I'm too nervous to speak coherently.
Good, you are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows.
Shelreni performed the rite, Blight Crown sacrificed her, and Vermina possesses her body.
Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I
Yes.
But Master Shelreni is dead, and Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's conclave?
We warned the Masters, which helped save them when Master Shelreni tried to kill them all.
So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that?
We followed her to the shrine. We saw in the memory. We saved the masters she planned. We saved the masters she planned to sacrifice.
And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite.
Yep.
And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shelreni's corpse. What happened next, Proxy?
Vaemina used Serenity to open a path to Apocrypha, but can Prince enter a rival's realm uninvited? Yeah.
They cannot.
Yes, they can.
Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasad and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it.
Complete quest.
Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermaeus Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vamina's shrine. And you say you saw Shalreni's body walk into Apocrypha?
Yes. Yeah, mouth of mouthless. Oh dear. Yes, Vaemina possessed her body after Blightcrown sacrificed her.
Giving Vaemina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle.
There must be some way to follow them, Lamel.
Blightcrown and Torvasad have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shalreni where Vaemina has taken her body.
Mm-hmm.
Will you see this through, Proxy? Before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass.
I'm with you, Lamel. But how can we ask Master Shalreni anything? She's says the person who's possessed by a ghost.
Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies.
Tell me more about Aetherius and why you think we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit.
Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Shalreni fits both categories.
Yes. Why would Vaemina want to enter Apocrypha? Well, to find the information, the secret.
What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha.
Yep.
Vaemina and her allies want to recover the memory that was stolen from them. But the way she's going about it will doom us all. We need to determine her destination and stop her.
You mentioned that neither you nor Scrooge can feel the presence of Hermaeus Mora.
You know how you can feel the warmth and know the sun is above you, even if you never look up. That is what Scrooge experiences every day in the service of her master, and what I sense when I commune with the one who knows. Now, it just feels empty.
And you think it has something to do with Vaemina entering Apocrypha?
Perhaps. We know Blightcrown used a corrupting combination of pestilence and dream to avoid detection in the Panopticon, and he was trying to increase its potency. Maybe the rite did more than open a path. Maybe it cut Mora off from his own realm.
Why would Vaemina want to enter Apocrypha?
What Hermaeus Mora foresaw was always about an assault on
Okay,
Apocrypha.
we've heard that. Goodbye.
Vaemina and...
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shalreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her.
And that's where we start a new mission.
No Telvanni master worth their weight in Quama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shalreni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter.
How do we contact Master Shalreni's spirit?
As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shalreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience.
And where do we go to find the spirit of a dead in Telvanni Magister?
Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Though, I'm better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Okay, goodbye.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase Spirit. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at Tel Barrow, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great, but it goes against every iota of my training.
Isn't ancestor worship all about communing with those who have passed on? No, it's
That's
about
an aspect of our belief,
placating.
but not the primary component. And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose if Shalreni decides to speak to us, that shouldn't violate the Codex too badly.
Merlin thinks your expertise might come in handy if we do find Master Shalreni's spirit.
Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
There we go. Okay! Oh, I'm stuck. It's... Let's play some music. I'd say that's about time, mates, I'm sorry to say. Yes. I do apologise, everybody, but I have got work tomorrow morning. Let's go and find somebody to raid, shall we? Who shall we raid today? Bits. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we didn't hear from Hunted. How was his first night shift back? Oh, yeah, poor fellow. Pardon me? Yes. Bits and Chunky, yeah. Chunky's on 7, Bits is on 3, so Bits it is! There we go. Okay, let's get Bits a shout out, shall we? Oh! Okay, Google's hiccuping again. Why do you do this always at the end of a stream? I think it's because it knows that the fact that it's going to be switched off soon. You too. There we go. Yes, you too, man. Josh. There we go. Sorry. Trying to talk and type at the same time. There we go. There we go, the raid has been created again, yes. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, G. Thank you, Mandog. Thank you all for coming today. Who else have I missed out? Oh, yeah, Ishiko. Ishiko was here earlier as well. Yes, Ishiko was here. And we've had Madness Incarnate join us today as well. So, yes, thank you very... Oh, and Brian Itch. He was here also earlier. He was discussing Elder Scrolls lore with me. He apologised for ranting his mouth, and I said, no, it's appreciated. I don't get many people who actually know Elder Scrolls lore on my channel. No. So, I shall all see you, majority of you, I'll see you on Friday for Lucifer's radio stream. Hopefully, Miss Quizwiz will be there as well. Other than that, probably see Mandog on his streams. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I have got the family round though. So, a lot of people's shows I can't actually show with the boys around. But I shall see you all and about. You all have a beautiful evening. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye. Bye. We're raiding in 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're gone. There we go. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't popped off already. I know sometimes it doesn't work. But we're going to leave the stream now.